All right, what time is it in New York? Time in New York, 5:45, so it's pretty early there, so probably most of our viewers are still sleeping, but it's 10:45 here in Copenhagen, Denmark. So yeah, I had to start now. So yeah, I've been here for a few days. First night flew in, doesn't really count. Then the last 2 days I've been walking around. The first day I didn't stream because I kind of just wanted to walk around, not have to deal with SIM cards and stuff. And then the second day I kind of was busy. I went from a hotel to a couch surf right in the center here. And then I hung out with the guys, so I didn't really have time. But now we got all day, got the next couple hours. We'll message the Discord. I'm live. Okay, we're live. Cool. Sorry. Always hate that part. Yeah, so we're kind of right in the center. Right in the city center. Might have to stop and get a juice. So yeah, we'll show you guys the center.
Ja.
So this is Copenhagen. Nice place, honestly. Not that cold either. We're gonna go to Freetown, Christiania as our first stop. I've walked around most of the city though, honestly, already. So the city center's pretty good. It's got a few main squares. It's a nice sunny day actually. Really sunny actually. Yesterday kind of was pretty gray. My first day here was good. Second day gray, but this day looks great. It's going to be a great Friday. So here's the bike lane. The bike lane is sacred here. They're real intense about the bikes. Let's cross over here. So we'll walk down this water area. This is kind of like the ultra touristy water area. I think it's called Nijhaven. I still can't connect to YouTube. We got a Korean guy. Hello. Korean name. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, we're starting early. My New York crowd will not be up yet, even the early risers. Usually they're up at like 7. But I had to start now, you know. Whatever, it's all going to be recorded anyways. Friday morning / afternoon now. A lot of people out today. Oh. Hold on, my Wi-Fi keeps like being really weird here. Choose network. It's so dumb. Let me try and get on now. Ah, there we go. Okay. Cheese Puff, Judy, Ralph Rosa. How you guys doing? Yeah, I read about the Bangkok earthquake. A building got destroyed. There's water flying everywhere. It's crazy. Hello, Minty.
It was electric.
All right, let's keep walking.
I could be wrong, but this is definitely it. The question is though, where's the best place to get a clip?
You know, these restaurants are definitely expensive as shit. Yeah, Denmark is not a cheap place. No bargains here, we'll put it that way. There are no bargains. Unless you're on couch surfing, then you get a free accommodation. So I have a host for tonight, and then I gotta move to another host for 2 nights, then I'm on my own. So I'm trying to decide if I should stay here or go somewhere else. We gotta decide that by Monday. I've seen these houses on Airbnb. There's Airbnbs in here and they cost so much. Like $6,000 a month for like I don't know, like a simple apartment. Just the same as a West Village apartment. Honestly, this is way nicer than West Village. All right, we'll walk down here and then we'll be at the waterfront. Let's go on this bridge. No locks. Yeah, nice day, huh? Very nice day. Ah, we got a boat. So you can take one of these boat rides over here. Actually looks kind of fun. Nice little boat ride. So my couch surfing host has a bike he said I could use, so maybe later I'll ride around on the bike, do that whole thing.
Jeg mener, den sejler derned.
Må du jo stadig, du ved, sove.
Hello, Rudolph. Hello, Michael Franco. Hello, Sally. Looks like they got a cool bridge. That's some cool architecture. Hello, Korean guy. Hello, Judy.
I don't remember, it's been way too long. It's not like that.
I use the same POV as in Spain. Here's the waterfront. I think that's like an opera house or something, I don't know. Looks like they're making some new buildings right there. So we gotta go to the Freetown Christiania next.
Yes, have a fresh egg.
Got another one of those boats. There was a Navy ship here the other day, right there. I guess it left. A Danish Navy ship. But yeah, there's the water. Goes out to the ocean. All right, there's this weird thing over here. I saw this the other day. There's this weird thing. I don't know what it's trying to do. This is the Ophelia Plaids. I don't know what it says. But look at this thing. This is like some type of art installation. Not really sure what it's trying to accomplish. Keep stepping on these metal things. Yeah, it's really cool and artistic, huh? It's like we're entering a whole nother virtual reality. Wow. I'm like a changed person after doing that. Here it is, the wave. Welcome to the wave. And then it says something in Danish. Looks like it's only until the 31st of March, so you only got a couple more days to do it. Maybe it's cooler at night. Anyways, this is that's some type of interesting building. It's got a cool roof. And that's the dock. So we're gonna go over there. There's like a palace over there. Again, I've already done this walk without streaming. The first day I kinda just wanted to walk around on my own, not stream, just not have to deal with the streaming, just see the city for myself. So we've walked around basically. We've seen like maybe 80 to 85% of what we needed to see already. There's a few places we haven't been. What's these things? Well, yeah, we'll show you guys later the rush hour bicycles. It's kind of funny. There's a ton of people riding the bike. So the English here is like really good. It's like a non-issue. It's awesome. Total non-issue. See, my chat still isn't working. That's annoying. There we go. Hello, Christian Hansen. There we go. We got the chat again. Hello, Steve Gonzalez. He says, have a blessed Friday. I'm having breakfast in Denmark. Are you now? Well, we walked through some triangles. Christian Levenhar, morning. Christian Hansen, hardly nobody is awake at 3:05 a.m. Yeah, I know, but like, that's the problem, you know? Because what happens is, like, I walk around for a couple hours, and then when I should stream at, like, 5 p.m., I'm tired, and I don't want to do it. So we just have to do it early in the morning. Let's go this way. Hello, Ali from Iraq. Hello. What is this building? It's got 4 Danish flags. You got to remind us we're in Denmark. Small country. We got a Ukraine flag. Got some police. Hello. Wonder if they get a pension. Wonder if they're waiting for that pension to kick in. I think everyone in Denmark gets a pension. All right, how do we get into the, I think it's up here. So we're gonna see the Royal Guards. It's overrated, have the full breakfast. Yeah, I'm not sure about Danish food. I think it's okay. I like to eat bread. Let's see what's over here. So there's the guard area.
Can I just...
There's that building again. I don't know what this is supposed to be. But there's that cool building. Anyone know what that building is? We got some smokestacks. Thought these people were against climate change. They're just blowing smoke everywhere. Unreal. Some type of a little park over here, I guess. Not sure what it's supposed to be. We don't need to go over there. All right, let's go this way. This way's better.
But there's also a lot of opportunities.
So we got the guards, the beefeater. Are they called beefeaters? Like in London? I don't think they're as disciplined. This guy's like moving around. Oh, he's moving. Wonder how close we can get. So they just did a rifle movement of some sort. Looks like they're doing a relief maybe. I gotta walk real slow. Not much going on here, you know. There's no need to walk fast, I think. Not much going on in Denmark, you know. There's not much crime. There's not much crime. They don't have as many immigrants. Like Sweden's kind of a disaster with the whole immigration thing, but here, Denmark's actually the hardest country in the EU to immigrate to. Hardest country. It's not easy. It's a battle to immigrate here. You really gotta want it. We'll go to that church. You can walk in there. I was there the other day. So I think this just goes back to the center. Yeah. We'll go back to the center later. We're gonna look at this church, then we're gonna look at the some type of military installation I walked through. It was like this green star formation thing. So we'll do that, then we'll walk back to the center. You guys talking about the Nord pipeline. Hello, Chick Summer. I become a morning tourist? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. There's a few homeless people. There's a few like junkie types. All right, this is, I think, Frederick's Cathedral or something like that. Good old Frederick, got a nice cathedral. Jeez, look at all these cars. Thought this was a carless society. Now, can we get in? Yesterday I was able to go in, but I'm not seeing the door open, so I don't know what happened. Maybe there's something going on. I don't think we can go in. I went in like 2 days ago. Let's see. Where are we? So we just walked by the Amalienborg. That was the palace over there with the guards. So we'll walk there, then we'll walk back to the center. Actually, I think we'll just walk back to the center. We'll go there another day. So yeah, that was the Amalienborg Palace. It takes $2,000 a month to stay living homeless. There's a little graffiti, but not really in the center. It's like on the outskirts. Can they build stuff like that today? I mean, the architecture they're building is really cool. It's just a different type of architecture. It's more, new age, modern type stuff. Hello, West Coast Walker. How is it walking on the streets? It's fine. It's normal streets. All right, now we're heading back to the center. Should be there quite soon. It's not a huge city, which I like. The metro's good. The biking's good. It's simplistic, Another horse statue, wow. A lot of horse statues and spires. Churches and horse statues. It's really what you're getting in Europe. Tom is missing. Yeah, I know. Tom Farley. If you guys aren't in my Discord, you're missing out. Tom Farley is a 72-year-old man. He loves my live stream. He goes crazy when I'm not live streaming. It ruins his day. Do people in Denmark like America? They used to until like 6 months ago. I mean, Trump's been talking about Greenland and all that stuff, and it's kind of pissing the people off, I think, because he's acting like a bully. And just leave Denmark alone, man. Just leave them alone. They're not doing anything wrong. We got our own problems. The people are tall, yeah. I don't feel like I'm getting dwarfed, though. It's not that bad. All right, we're back at where we started, this square. This is the main square where we started. So we're gonna walk through the center. Jaywalking's bad, but if you run, it's not as bad. If you're running, okay, so we're gonna walk through something called the Stroget, which is kind of the main walking street up here. Yeah, JD Vance got owned in Greenland. He went there and he got snubbed. By the way, Greenland costs Denmark money because I think the people are on like welfare or something. Denmark just has to like give them money to stay afloat. So having Greenland isn't even really a good thing for Denmark. Besides maybe the resources that can be mined or what have you. So why do we want Greenland? The U.S. is so much debt, we don't have any money. Try on some Denmark traditional clothing. They dress weird here. They dress like hipstery. The women like wearing big coats. I'm more of a tight clothes type guy, to be honest. This is the main walking street. It's got some shopping. Typical main street. Look at all the bikes. Look at all them bikes. They love bicycles here. Yeah, this is like the Times Square of Copenhagen. Got some lovely construction noise. Who doesn't like construction noise, huh? H&M. Oh, we missed a banner. It says, let's see. CPH Docs, Copenhagen International Documentary Festival, happening on the 30th. Copenhagen's expensive. Not New York City expensive, but probably one of the highest in Europe. Maybe not as bad as London, the posh areas of London, but I think mainland Europe, Copenhagen, Amsterdam, maybe like Switzerland are the highest. Gucci kind of sucks. The clothes don't even look good. How's the food? Okay, I guess. You guys know me, I'm not a foodie. You can't go hard with the restaurants if you're gonna be a budget traveler doing it long term. That's more of a thing if you're here for a week or so, you go crazy. This is like another walking street. A lot of people out Friday. That's sun. This way. We see you on a bike. I mean, my so that I can use a bike. Yeah. Stream the bike. If I mount the camera, that'd be kind of fun. I mount the camera. That'd be kind of. I mean, my couch surfing host said I can use a bike. So, yeah. I don't know if I'll live stream the bike. I might be able to if I mount the camera. I mean, my couch surfing host said I can use a bike. So, yeah. I don't know if I'll live stream the bike. I might be able to if I mount the camera in my roof. I mean, my couch surfing host said I can use a bike. So, yeah. I don't know if I'll live. I might be able to if I mount the camera. That'd be kind of. Surfing host said I can use a bike. So, yeah. Let me know if it's good again. I think we broke up there. Nah, it's just like a really nice day. Okay. Let's get through this spot. I guess this is like a bad spot for the connection.
I know you should always do walk.
Fuck. All right, we're good now. Yeah, the fail with travel live streaming is like all my audience is in New York, and it's like, you know, what can I do? It's kind of why making videos might be better. There's no like time. There's no time factor in it. All right, that's bad. It disconnected. In UK, I never disconnected. It was nice. I had a very good connection there. Vodafone. So I tried to get a Telia SIM card, but they don't exist for tourists. So I had to get something called Leica, and it's been causing me some problems. All right. So yeah, this is the walking street. You walk around and you buy stuff. I'm not buying anything. It's all stuff I don't need. Danish souvenirs, normal. That's a Danish store. You can just buy like random stuff, I guess. There's like random things you might need. Hello, Marit. Message retracted. All right, we need to go to Freetown, Christiania. That's one place I haven't been yet. So let me look on the map where Freetown is. Okay, we kind of walked past it. Yeah, we walked past it. But I'll show you guys City Hall and the train station. And then we'll turn around and go back to Freetown, Christiania. Let's see. What's the #1 tourist attraction? Copenhagen. I would say maybe that Nyhaven area we walked by. That's like the area with like the houses and the riverway. That's kind of like a big touristy spot. Probably this just like Center Walk is also a big tourist thing. Then we walked by the palace. It's probably just walking through this area is like what most tourists do. But yeah, you know, there's some castles. There's a few castles, so they probably do that. There's some cool architecture. Most tourists probably come just for like the vibe. You can buy some ice cream, some French fries with sprinkles. Oh, look at that. They got Burger King. Nice. Skechers and Burger King. Denmark, home of the Vikings. Got another normal store. They love these stores. Ja unik. Hello. Look at that though, Burger King. Amazing. 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven with the pride flag. So this is the city hall, I think. I walked by the palace the other day too. It's pretty cool. They have like a palace. It's where like Parliament is, I believe. But this is another square. There's Tivoli, which is what the kids said. There's Tivoli. And this is another main square. So it has a few squares, as you can see. I'm not sure what you'd call the main square. As you can see, that sun's coming down hard. Sunny day. Christian Hansen says, I like the vibe. Thank you. Yeah, the vibe's really good. Hello, Marijuana Dane. We got locals coming in, I guess. Copenhagen has good restaurants, many Michelin stars. Yeah, the problem is I'm not the type to blow like $200 on like a meal. That's just not my thing. I'd rather go to the grocery store and buy a steak for $10. Again, if you're a foodie, like you shouldn't watch my channel, because this is the worst food vlog in existence. Okay, let's go to the rail station. Shit, it's a red light. So you got a lot of women, they're riding around with like their kids. Let's see if we can find any. They ride around with these carts and they have their children in the cart. It's crazy. Marit's been to Copenhagen, to Denmark, but not Copenhagen. I mean, I think there's a fast train from Copenhagen to Oslo, right? My hair's all fucked up. I need a haircut. There we go, looks better now. Looks a little better now. All right, let's go. So Tivoli's over here. I don't know if I can go in there. I'm not sure exactly what it is. It's like a roller coaster theme park, but maybe like a shopping mall too. Ah, there it is. We got McDonald's. Oh, she's going in. They're both going in. McDonald's is very popular. Oh, she's going into work, it looks like. This is Photech City. This is like a grocery store. So they have 7-Elevens and Lidl, but then they have the Danish grocery stores. I had some Danish cheese, which was awful. It was called Danbo. It was terrible. So I'm wary of Danish cheese. The cheese in England was very good. So I'd say I do prefer the English grocery stores a little more. Got some cool architecture. There's SAS Skyscraper, that's the airline I used. But yeah, great day for tourism. So there's Tivoli. I don't know if this is the entrance. Oh, here it is. Not a big line for the entrance. Tivoli card $4.29, so that's about like $60 or something like that for the Tivoli card. Let's see if it changes screen again. Okay. I don't think it's in English, but it's got a lot of stuff. It's got a lot of stuff to do. So here's the train station. So here's the train station. This is Tivoli Food Hall. So maybe this is where the kids hang out at the food hall. I do not see a walking path, so I guess we're gonna have to jaywalk. Maybe we'll just go around. We'll be boring. Get some Jarlberg cheese. Doesn't Denmark have the longest bridge? What, to Malmo? Maybe. To Sweden? Maybe. I'm gonna miss the walkway. I'm scared to go to Malmo. Shit. It's been there since 1843. That's amazing, Mart. That's amazing. So here's the train station. We're gonna hop in here. This is where you take a train, hence the name train station. Makes sense, doesn't it? All right, we're gonna sit down here. Nice, we got a Starbucks across from a McDonald's. McDonald's it's pretty popular here. I thought they'd be protesting it because it's American corporation, but I guess not. I guess McDonald's is so addicting they can't help themselves. All right, let's find a place to sit down, get a little rest in. Thai takeaway. Nice, there's a bench. Oh. She tricked me. She tricked me. That job looks rough. So this area is Vesterbro. This is where my hotel was. This is like a nice area. So Vesterbro, really outside the center, it kind of turns into a typical Scandinavian city. You know, this looks like Helsinki. This is probably what Stockholm looks like. Kind of typical Scandinavian streets is what you're gonna get outside that direct center area that we were just walking in, the walking street. Great architecture, says Merritt. Yeah, I think we're gonna turn around. I wanna go to the Freetown, Christiania, which is the other way. And we'll sit down on this rock, I guess. So yeah, that was the train station. We're gonna rest for a bit. Oh shit, look at that. We got a guy sleeping right there, so there are homeless people. Is that a person? They just got like a bucket in front of their face. So there are homeless people here. I don't know how. I thought they had welfare. I thought Novo Nordisk made so much money, everyone's on welfare. All right, we're gonna chill for a bit. Freaking camera. Called Danbo. It was awful. Oh no, we have homeless people here too. It's sad. I thought Norway had like a ton of money and everyone's just on welfare. Blonde kid, yeah, he saw the camera and he wanted in. He wants to be the next Mr. Beast, the next PewDiePie. But PewDiePie doesn't really even do YouTube anymore. He's like retired. He made so much, he just retired. He's like, nah, I'm done. Dina says that's the happiest country in the world. So Finland keeps winning, but I know people in Finland and they're miserable. They're alcoholics, they do drugs. The weather's terrible. The weather right now here is like actually very good. So I think because it's further south, the weather's like a little better. They have lots of money, but they use it wrong. Who are they giving it to? Here, you guys can look at the street. So yeah, a lot of people on bikes. It's Copenhagen and the Netherlands that do the whole bike thing. Got hair clips. Yeah, this wind. I need a haircut or some spray or something. So we gotta make the decision of should we stay here or should we go somewhere else? We have another 3 nights here. So we're here on the map. Let me turn on the real-time IRL if you want to track me. So we got real-time IRL on. We're near the meatpacking district, so they have a meatpacking district in Copenhagen. Yeah. All right, we're gonna rest up and then we're gonna keep on moving. Let's go to the Freetown. You're not missing any good weather in Long Island. Yeah, okay. Damn, that's freaking brutal. All right, let's walk back. We're gonna walk back to the walking street. Vesterbro. It's like an ugly looking building. Looks like it got burned down. Reminds me of Newcastle. All right, let's walk this way again. That's interesting. There's like a building, but then a road underneath. Interesting. Did I prefer London? You know, I thought London was okay. But this is more my type of city. It's smaller and more compact. There's the train station again. We were just in the train station before. First graffiti. That's London? No, this is Copenhagen. We did London a few days ago. I had a very nice walk through London. I didn't stream it though, because I didn't feel like it. I walked through Kensington and Chelsea. That was a nice area. So there's the main square again. That's Tivoli. So we need to go to Freetown, Christiania. So I know the route we're gonna go. So now we're gonna kind of retrace our steps a little bit. They have a Lego store. Yeah, Lego is a Danish company invented in Denmark. I didn't know that. But they do Lego. There's an interesting pink building over there. I haven't been over there yet. We'll go over there later, I think. First graffiti. Lutra's here. Linda, hello. Lutra just woke up. I'm too fat to sit on the sidewalk. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can sit down anywhere you want. Doesn't matter your weight. If you're fat or skinny, you can just sit down anywhere you want. No one's gonna bother you. Hello, fascinating. All right, yeah, we're coming back to the main square, I guess, facing the other way now. Proud Mary Pub, Espresso House. So Espresso House is basically like Nordic version of Starbucks, really. There's the City Hall again. And there's the walking street. Hello, Mojave. Gaza. Yeah, Gaza's not doing very well, is it? Ah, KFC and Burger King. I didn't know they had a KFC there. People are going in. I can't believe people eat that food. It blows my mind. All right, back on the walking street. All right, let's look up where the Freetown is. We got to make a right. Probably up here, I think. Museum of Illusions. What a cool place to have a Museum of Illusions. Let's go down here. About to get real quiet. Had a bowl of pho yesterday, cost $20. Tasted okay, but yeah, you're getting wrecked here. Not a good place for the budget traveler. You are getting wrecked. That's for sure. So this is like the nice part of the center. You know, it's off the walking street. The walking street's kind of touristy. It's a cool view. Boom. Gotta take a pic for the memories, you know? It's very important. What is this? So it's this square again. Yeah, so remember we walked through that up there before. Now we're gonna make a right and go to the palace. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we can go this way. Yeah, very peaceful here. There's not many cars. There's not many motorbikes. So look at this bike. They got like a little carrier in it. So women transport their children in the carrier. I've seen it. Doesn't look very safe, but
So I never, I know no one did that. Og de der espresso martini, de er dejlige.
look at this street. We got to walk down this. This is my type of street. Wonder how much it costs to live on a street like this. Probably at least 2,000. 2,000 euros probably, which is a lot for Europe. Got a Mini Cooper, nice. The bikes, the bikes are everywhere. Oh, they got the new BMW. There we go. We'll go this way. So there's the palace. We're gonna go to that. Let's go see the palace. Hello, Fun Feeds. Have you been down by the channels? In the beginning of the stream, we went to that. I think Nijhaven. I think we went to that. It's like the touristy area. Fun Feeds is going to sleep at 7 a.m. Anyone live in the Solid Fortress buildings? I'm not sure. Do 6 Mo. California prices. Honestly, might even be worse. They drive proper side of the road. I think they do. Yeah, they do. It's not like the British. She's from Tasmania. So a king lives here? What is this? It's a Norwegian flag and German. Should have jaywalked with that guy. Smart. I think the people look down on jaywalking here, though, you know. All right, let's see where Newtown Christiania is. So we're going to Christianborg Slot. That's right here. And then we're going to go down to Christian Haven and then Freetown. Interesting. So we saw a horse, guy's walking his horses in a circle. So you can actually walk through the center part of the palace. I did it yesterday. Much nicer day today, so worth it doing it again. Hello, Katie. So there's a horse statue. I love a good horse statue here. So here's Christianborg Palace. It's a weird looking BMW. The new BMW design's kind of ugly. Oh, we got some Teslas. I bet they're regretting that purchase. The car of the enemy now. The car of the right wing. All right. What does this say? Danmarks Rig. It's pretty cool. Tapperhead and Lionsholm Fried Bayern. I don't know, maybe Marit knows what that means. There's a restaurant with a view. So you got the view and you got a restaurant. Often crowded. So the walking area is over there. So I gotta sit down and charge up my camera a little bit. But we're getting close to Freetown. It's down here. So it looks like we gotta cross a bridge. Yep, we're next to the bridge. No benches, huh? No benches for me. I like gliding the oil on my flesh. They might not be too happy to see us there. David just said, hi, Peter, loved the Europe tour. Hans Christian Andersen. Looks like something from a James Bond movie. Yeah, so that's the Christianborg Palace. I guess there's a view. I'm trying to see where the view would be. Maybe it's in that spire. I'm sure Denmark, I'm sure it does, you know. I'm sure it does. Has good pastries and coffee. It's all fine. It's missing trees. Yeah, there's not much greenery. There's a little bit of water, but there's not much greenery in the center. You're right, it's pretty industrial. They live at Amalienborg. Yeah, we walked by that. That's where the guards are. We walked by that earlier in the stream. So I think this used to be the stock exchange right here, but it like burned down. It was like this nice old building and it burned down. So I guess they're making something new. It's called Borsen. All right. So I guess we're gonna walk this way to get into this place. Doesn't look very I don't know, it doesn't really look walking friendly, but we'll see what happens. Like, there's no cars coming. So you can see the bike lanes are everywhere. It's very, very bike friendly. I guess we walk in, should we go that way? Huh. I guess we can just go this way. Yeah, there's stone balls, probably to protect someone from ramming into the palace. Everything looks kind of dead. Hi from Canada. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so this building burned down. Something, it says no matter what. I don't know why it's in English. So this is how we get to Freetown, Christiania. Yeah, so this burned down, I think, last year. This huge building. Oh, look at that little boat. That's fun. They got a little boat. Taking a little boat trip with a bottle of wine. Getting drunk. So it looks like this part of the building survived. It looks like they're rebuilding it, I guess. A go boat. That's a fun idea. You can rent a boat. If you're a tourist with some friends, and paddle around. Look at that guy go. That was funny. So this area up here is called Christian's Haven. This is a nice view. Yeah, so we saw those buildings earlier. So that was the Nijhaven, that kind of touristy walk area over there. Ah, we got a bench. I'm gonna have to take a seat. Look at that sun. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. It is a sunny day out, and we're gonna charge up real quick and let me rest my body. So yeah, we're about to see this new area. Let's point the camera here. So yeah, you got the people riding the bikes. People love to ride bikes. It's probably 2.5 feet long. What are you talking about? A live snake. More people there in summertime now. People are in schools and at their jobs. Oh yeah, I'm sure June, July here is crazy. I'm sure it's just packed with tourists, which isn't really my thing, you know. Which is why you want to come here now, because it's like not that bad with the tourists. There's some, but it's like bearable. How's the temp? It's pretty nice, honestly. It's mid 50s, I'd say. Good day to be alive. It's still cold in New York. All right, let's see. Copenhagen weather, it's 12 Celsius, which is about 53, 54 degrees. Let's see Oslo. It is 8 Celsius in Oslo, so it's a bit colder in Oslo. Let's see Stockholm. It's 13 C, and it's nice in Stockholm as well. Wow. Now let's go to NYC. It's 8, so it's warmer in Copenhagen than frickin' New York. Wow. That is very surprising. 80 in New York tomorrow. You can take a ferry to Oslo. Yeah, I've read about that. Maybe I'll do that. I think the train, there's a 5.5 hour train to Stockholm, but I didn't see a fast train for Oslo. I think Oslo, I don't know, it might take longer. In my city, Trondheim, it's sunny. All right, we'll start heading out in a second. We're getting some nice battery power here. Then we'll head out. So out of all the places we've seen, I would say Copenhagen definitely high up there. So our favorite cities so far, I think we agreed it was Edinburgh and Sevilla. But Copenhagen's definitely a contender for the top spot. It's definitely a contender so far. But they're all great cities, you know. All right, we're at 43%, so we can continue on. That was a nice little rest. Yeah, Merritt, you're gonna have to show me Norway. Gonna be my personal guide. So here's the riverway. Nice view. It's kind of an ugly building. All right, let's see. Apparently this is like an expensive area. Got a nice church right there. Let's see where Freetown, Christiania is. It's this way. Do we have to cross another bridge? Nice street. Yeah, I need to get a bike. The bikes are king in this city. This feels like Amsterdam almost. Kind of Amsterdam-y. With like the rivers and stuff. I guess that was Christianshaven. I don't know where to go for this place. I guess it's over here. Let's look at this cool looking church. We'll look at that real quick. Then after this, I think we're gonna go back to that center. There's a few other areas to walk around in. Hold on, let me get back in the chat. Having some problems with the chat today. Connections. Nice little church. Oh, that's cool. Let's go inside the church. Looks like it's open for business. Church closed at 2 p.m. Nice. Okay. Nice little Danish church. Got an automatic door. It's pretty sick. All right, where's Freetown, Christiania? We gotta be getting close. Looks like it's a block over. So Freetown, Christiania is an area where I guess like the government rules don't apply, like its own thing. Which of course means that it became a place for people to sell drugs. Because that's the first thing that happens when there's no rules, is the drugs start flowing. There's the church we were just in. There we go. The Kennet. How are you? Where am I living? I don't really have a home right now. I'm just kind of wandering around the earth of Europe. Trondheim is a small city compared to the other cities. You've been on this trip? Yeah, Trondheim's probably too small. If I go to Norway, probably go to Oslo. I think that's the only like decent sized city in Norway. For medium-sized cities, Sevilla is the best. Ah, here it is. Here it is. So one thing, do have to note, they don't like cameras here, so I might have to do something with the camera. That's pretty cool. Support Christiania, buy a share here. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna get mad at the camera. So this is the Freetown. This is where the youths probably smoke weed. Look at this guy. Dirty crew. Oh, we got some children here. We got a question mark. It's a good place to take your children. The Freetown, Christiania. Look at this thing. This is cool. It's interesting. I'm gonna actually take a pic of that. gloves in our hands. They're taking a pic. Yeah, I might have to turn off the stream though if someone gets mad. So just be aware of that. Hold on, I might have to hide this. Might have to hide my little setup here so we can get so we don't get yelled at. Hold on one sec. Okay, now the camera's a lot smaller, so we might be able to be untraced. Yeah. Work zone. Zion train. Okay, so I think the street you can't videotape on is called Pusher Street. So camera's okay, I guess. Interesting place. I wonder why it's like here. It's pretty random, honestly. Dengra Hall.
The door was, you really had to push it open.
Let's look at this. Dear guests of Christianity, over the years, President extreme violent games have increased to such extent that has decided to close Pusher Street, thus creating a vibrant culture environment for the benefit of children and adults. We will build new playground, create senior areas, and establish framework. So they closed it down, huh? So apparently what happened was there's a street called Pusher Street where they sold, you know, weed or whatever. And it was somewhat legal in the sense that the cops didn't care. But then you got a country called Sweden, which is pretty close. Malmo, it's a messed up city. A lot of crime, drugs, it's an awful situation, a lot of migrants doing bad stuff. And, you know, it's very close here, it's like 40 minutes. So what happens, the migrant gangs come to this area and try to, you know, enforce their rule. And I think someone got like shot a year ago, someone got killed. So yeah, they had to close down the street because gang violence. And also, I believe, Denmark, now when you leave Denmark to go to Malmo, there's like a border check. Because, you know, in the Schengen area, there's no border checks. But now I think they have like, it's not like a super tough check, but there's a little check because they're looking for criminals. So it's kind of, you don't want Sweden as your neighbor, basically. That's the lesson learned. You don't want Sweden as your neighbor. Ah, nice seat. Hello. All right, let's read the chat. I think it was a more lively area in the 70s and 80s. Hello, Donna. Hello, Peter. Colorful place. Can you smell oregano? Nah. How much does it cost me so far? I don't know. Let's see where the art is. Okay, the art gallery is this way. So I think you can film here now that the Pusher Street's done. You can film here now. So I'm gonna put on my tripod again. This is a cool place though. It's an interesting place. Where should we go? That guy's messed up. But that's what you should see in Freetown, Christiania, right? You should see things like that. That's why we come here, right? I gotta sit down and charge up again. We're getting low. It's interesting. Christian bikes. I guess you can buy bikes. I need to get food as well. Let's see. The hotel I stayed in was $60. It was like a shitty single room, but it was still a private room. I've been eating at grocery stores, just getting food at grocery stores. I didn't go to one restaurant. So I haven't been getting crushed. The grocery store is expensive, but if you stick to the grocery store, it's not like insanely bad. Probably like 20 bucks for food a day. It's not a cheap place though. Look at this thing. This a rabbit. Freetown, Christiania. People live here. Wow. Looks like they have a kid. Yeah, so I was hiding the camera before, but apparently you can film now because they don't sell the drugs anymore, so there's nothing really to care about. It's just art at this point. this guy doing? I guess we're out of the Freetown. All right, let me look up a grocery store. Let's see. Supermarket. Yeah, I gotta hit the supermarket. Might have to end the stream soon too. I need more battery. There's a grocery store in the frickin' thing. Really? Hold on. It's saying there's something called Indoklostralen Centralen. So let's see what that is. Nice motorcycle. Someone was chopping wood. So what's the point of Freetown Christianity? Is it to look cool? Cool, liberal, no rules. They're drinking a Capri Sun type drink, smoking cigarettes. And there's the rabbit again. What does the rabbit mean? Ah, there's a little cafe. It's like the grocery stores over here. Okay, there's more town. I would have missed this. It's good I circled back. Got a little playground. It's a weird place to have your kids play. Okay, this is the store. I don't think it's a grocery store. I think it's more of like a... Who are these people? So Maersk is a Danish company. It's a pretty big company.
But he knows it's maybe we just need to get it up running somehow. Video is working.
All right, let's try and buy something. My phone's getting kind of low, 2%. Shit. What is this? Is this carrot juice? I think it's carrot. That's tomato. Gronkad's composition. I don't know what that means. I guess we'll try the carrot. You guys take Visa?
Huh?
Visa, you take credit card?
Yeah, you just
Okay, just tap it.
make yourself ready.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. We're gonna sit down and enjoy this drink. This drink costs like $7. That's Copenhagen for you. That is Copenhagen. I gotta charge up. At least it's healthy, you know. Tastes like real carrot. That's good. So that's Freetown, Christiania. So it's not the cool place anymore. It's more there's children here. So I might have to put the stream on standby for a bit and just let ourselves charge up. Because I'm low on my phone. So, let me see. Let's go to YouTube. Chat's still not working. All right, guys, we're gonna put it on private BRB, low connection, whatever. But I'm gonna turn off the camera. It's gonna go to that. So I'll see you in a bit. We're gonna look here for wait here for 10, 15 minutes. Okay, I see the comments now. Lars Ulrich isn't here. Looks good. I love carrots. That looks healthy. People eat healthy there. Maersk's shipping conglomerate. Yeah, I know what Maersk is. It's a big company. Look at this dog. Come here, buddy. You want some carrot juice? That thing is chilling hard. Wish I had some food for him. I don't think dogs eat carrot juice. Yeah, he's chilling so hard. He's shaking though. All right, that was funny. It's the Matrix rabbit. Follow the rabbit. Have you moved here permanently? No, not yet. Try some Estrom cheese. I tried some Danbo cheese. It was awful. It was Danbo cheese. It was not good. All right, let's turn this off for a little bit. Hold on. All right, let's see if we are live. We just took a little break. I needed okay, looks like we're live. Nice. So we got a little battery in. I got a little break.
If I were you guys, I would walk all the way up to town again, and then walk down that street and then around.
Cool. Back in the saddle. All right, let's get out of here. Photo zone, photo okay. Still waiting to legalize cannabis. Christiania Art Gallery. Nice. Hello. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really fight with my sister all the time.
This delete fascism. It's time to revolt. Eat the rich, no us, US troops in Denmark. I actually agree with that one. No need to have US troops anywhere except the US, quite honestly. But no one's eating the rich. Deleting fascism, it's time. No one's revolting, everyone just does drugs here. The revolt's not going to be very strong if everyone's drunk or high on weed. You know? Delete your government. This looks like a bathroom. Nice. Christiania bathroom. I bet most of these people are on government welfare. Love me some welfare. I guess people live here. Yeah, we don't want to go over there. Delete your local fascists, bro. Looks like another little market over there. It's getting a little cold actually. The heat wave is kind of dying off. It's getting a little chilly actually. It's too bad we couldn't extend that life. This is like a whole nother part to it. Wow. Got a restaurant. We take cards. All right, how get around these people?
Oh, is that during George Floyd? Remember one area that like.
Cool area though. Let's go up here. Surprised the government has came in and just torn it down so they can just build some nice real estate. Because you know, it's a good area, it's close to the center. This doesn't go anywhere. I'm trying to get out of here, shit. Trying to get out of here. I guess I gotta go around. There's just people sitting up here. Got a nice like view of the town. Hold on. Dude, my phone's just so bad. I'm trying to get to the chat. NYC is expecting an unusual temperature about 80 degrees this Saturday. Nice, that'll be good for the live streamers. They're gonna be out in full force. One of the best cities in the world, Copenhagen. Hell yeah. It's a great city, honestly. No wonder you don't see many Danish people outside Denmark. It's like, why would they go anywhere else? They already have a good city.
Hier fängt das autonome Gebiet an.
All right, let's actually so filming is allowed here. I feel so dumb because I was like so afraid. What's this dog doing? Eating some garbage. It's got like a nice bike with a cart. All right, let's blow this pop stand. Get out of here. Wonder how this place came to be, you know? The hippies just took over. This is our land now. This thing's cool. I'll take a pic of this. Ooh. Got my pic. Should we try and get a good pic? Maybe get a good selfie? I need a fucking haircut though. Hair is screwed. Hair is screwed. Here. Let's try and get like a good fucking selfie with my camera. for the memories. Pick's not that good. Whatever. Whatever. So guys, should I stay in Denmark? What should I do? Enjoy that drink, yes. How is the English communication? It's really good. It's not a problem. It's a non-issue, basically. It's nice. The only, well, let's see, Spain wasn't that great. Spain was like okay. Sevilla, I had problems. When I bought my SIM card, the guy couldn't speak English. And then Turkey wasn't very good. But here's very good, and of course England is England. Probably the best part about England was like doing the couch surfing and meeting the hosts. They're good people. That's probably the best part of it. So I'm couch surfing now with a guy, but he's pretty busy. He works for Novo Nordisk, and he's busy. So couldn't hang out with him that much. I talked to him last night. I was gonna stream last night, but I was like, you know, talking to him, and then it was late. So that is the Freetown. We're actually leaving it now. So yeah, pretty cool place. Definitely worth, I think definitely worth visiting. Definitely worth the little trip. You know, not like it's far from the center. It's pretty close, actually. It's walking from the center, which we're gonna go back to now. Say it looks a bit more rustic, huh? I mean, it's like a beat up hippie commune area. Now we're back in the normal part. Did you hear about the stabbing in Amsterdam Square? 2 were Americans. Yeah, probably tourists. Well, that's life in Europe now. There's just stabbings and people getting ran over by cars. It's awful. All right, how do we get back to the center? Believe it's this way. Yeah, so we're gonna go over here. Now we could walk, I guess, over here. I think there's some cool architecture, but I don't know if there's like a bridge to get back over, so I don't think it's worth it, because the center, because we're right here, the center is right over here. So you see, like, there's that river, there's that separation. I don't have a bike. Here's this area again, the nice Amsterdam-esque area. Let's cross the bridge over here. Another people in a boat. The world is crazy. Only Finland. People in Finland are not happy, trust me. The people I know in Finland are not happy people. I don't know how they keep winning that award. Also, there's like a high unemployment there. The economy is not doing good. Hello, KT. That little boat was cute. Yep. Looks like a bunch of kids. Looks like a bunch of like 14-year-olds.
Spending money.
Yeah, this is a great area. This literally feels like Amsterdam. So that's like the difference between Copenhagen and all like the other Nordic capitals is the other Nordic capitals don't really have this. It's more like, I don't know if you guys were watching when I was in Vesterbro like 30 minutes ago or 40 minutes ago. It kind of just feels like that. It's just streets. Let's see, he's doing a maneuver. So he's controlling it with that back thing. So that's what this area is called, Christian's Haven. Christian's Haven. Yeah, so I think this area is really expensive.
Men så kunne vi, jeg vidste ikke om det andet blev det for pres.
Hello, Marilyn. Oh, I finally got the freaking thing working. Do people fall in water? Says wave on kick. I mean, probably when they're drunk, to get fucked up and fall in the water. The per capita income in Denmark is about 33,000 US dollar. Now, is that before or after taxes? The taxes are a lot, but like, who cares? Your country's good. Like, who cares? Your country's good. There are so many laws in Finland that keep people grounded and busy despite being unemployed. Yeah, there was an earthquake, I presume, before taxes. Nah, I think they make more than that. Well, maybe Copenhagen's different. Maybe in like the smaller cities it's different. Uh-huh. So let's find a bridge to walk back across. This is an interesting building.
German government are really interested in
Unterregministrat, some type of administrative building. So there's the center again, which we're gonna go back into. Here's the main riverway. I got the Ukraine and the Danish flag. Nice view. Almost good enough to do a 360 selfie. You got to do it, you know, the 360 selfie. Even though I need some hair gel or something. My hair is a mess. All right, let's go back over the bridge. Back into the city center. In Sweden, the per capita income's 52,000. There's no way Denmark's that less. I feel like those numbers are wrong. There's no way. Sweden's cheaper than Denmark, so there's no way. I feel like those numbers are wrong. Danish people very outspoken, straightforward. I don't think so, man. I think they're probably pretty similar. Like maybe if you really narrow it in, you could say that, but on a global scale, they're kind of the same. Oh, look at this person. Oh, I couldn't get it. She had her kid in the bike. The women transport their children on the cart. This is a nice view though. This person has their friend in the cart. But that's not a child, that's a full-grown lady. That bench I was sitting on before. Oh shit, there's a sauna. Nice. Sauna 8S or 85. Maybe that's the price. Nice. So maybe there's like a little area to jump in. No swimming, it says. Okay, so those boats are called Go Boat. Can someone look up, maybe say Copenhagen Go Boat? Maybe we can get a rental price. Now I don't know what that sign meant, but that's the whole point of the sauna near the water. You jump in the water, and then you go back in the sauna. People still wearing winter clothes. I mean, it's pretty warm out here. It's just it's just that heat where you can kind of have a coat on, but it feels nice. Yeah, 50,000 makes more sense. All right, so there's the Christianborg Palace again. Which we walked through earlier. Yeah, there's the palace. We walk through there. Oh, I see there's people up there. Okay, so you can get like a viewpoint where that window is. That's cool. I see some people moving around. So you get a pretty good viewpoint of the city.
Men jeg kan godt lide sådan.
2-hour boat rental with captain, $55. What about without a captain? See you later, Gigi. They swim the F Fjord, take sauna. I've been once to Denmark, up north in Hejøring and Loken. Very nice small towns. We're also at the sandy beach. Yeah, the beaches in the north aren't good. The beaches in Northern Europe are not good. There's still beaches, I guess. They still qualify for that term. Let's, yeah, we'll keep going this way. All right, we're almost back to the walking street. The center's it has a weird name. It's called like the Indra. I don't know if you guys can see that. Indra B. The Indra B is like the center. Indra Bai. Nice waterfront. Nice. Beaches are good. I don't think they're that good. I think the palaces for the Prime Minister, like the Congress, the royal family, is in Alienborg. Yeah, we walked past Alienborg in the beginning. Had the royal guards. Back to the walking street. It's going to be crowded now, as it's now 2 o'clock. People probably getting off work early. It's Friday. Is anyone drinking yet? It's true. Most stories start with getting drunk. That's drinking, buddy. Got a cool church. So here's the walking street again. So we're gonna go a different route. We're gonna go north. We're gonna walk through to the north. Yeah, so we walked down the street twice already. Louis Vuitton. People buy that? Oh, they're making like a ugly face with it. So we're walking north now. This has got all the shopping. Every city's kind of got the same stores, you know? It's kind of sad. Bye, Merritt. Bye, Merritt. So now we're heading north. This is near where Copenhagen University is.
Skal jeg ligesom vide, hvor jeg er? Den her vej. Ja.
So this will take us to Nørrebro, which is a northern area. I walked through it yesterday. It's okay. It's touted as the diverse hipster area. It's got some kebab shops. It's got kebab shops, and then they're selling Muslim women clothing. Not that amazing, really.
¿Cuántos días se quedan? Vean más o menos están ubicados.
Look at that sun. I love that sun. Get some good sun today. Some very good sun. Hello, Tasso. You just wake up. Daniel been to Pitya. So this is on Google Maps. It's called let's see what it's called. It's called the Rudy Tarn. This is the Rudy Tarn. I guess it's like some type of castle you can walk up. I don't know, maybe we should just walk up this. I'll walk up if it's free. Ah. 60 is about, it's like $8 or something like that. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 floors. I gotta pay $8 to walk up 8 floors? What kind of deal is that? Oh, they're like, oh, there's a line for it actually. This area in summer will be absolutely heaving. That's what my last British host, Oliver, he taught me that term, heaving. It stands for a very crowded area. Absolutely heaving. in the summit. All right, guys, we are going to walk. I think we're going to walk to the water up here. So we're headed north now. Keep your eyes open for the blonde, the mad jogger. Hello, Mike G. Hello, Toronto Spots. You have 2 different phones with Danish SIM cards. This is using my T-Mobile USA. It's kind of shitty though. Doesn't work too well. And then in my backpack I have a Danish SIM card. Just one. So we're running on one SIM card. It's been working okay. We did have one hiccup. But yeah, if you want like really good connection, you should get 2 or 3. This is like a nice little sitting area. Maybe we'll take a seat. Yeah, we just got a SIM card in the backpack. It's doing work. It's doing real heavy lifting. Yeah, this is a nice city. You come here and you're like, maybe the human race isn't so bad. Then you go to other places like you go to Baltimore. Where's another? Detroit, failed society. It's too Sony over there. Hello, Rudolph. So what do you guys prefer? Edinburgh or Copenhagen? That's really, those are in my, that's like my top 2 right now. Edinburgh, Copenhagen. Edinburgh had a better price. Copenhagen is kind of more interesting. The whole bike thing feels a bit more bustling. I've been to Umeå. Daniel says Copenhagen. Yeah, Copenhagen probably wins. Price-wise, it's probably one of the worst places in Europe. But everything else, it's very good. You guys can people watch. I got a scooter. Yeah, I gotta get a bike. All right, we're gonna take a little break, give the legs a rest. Where's Tom Farley? Did he sleep in again? Probably slept in, missed the stream. Okay, so we're gonna walk up here, see the water. Apparently this is like a man-made canal. I don't know why they made it. And then we're gonna go to the Rosenborg slot area. Then I'm probably gonna end the stream. So I need to eat and recharge, all that. Toronto Spots gave $5 Canadian. Enjoy your world term. What's the next destination? When are you coming back to New York City? First of all, thank you for the donation. I very much appreciate it. The next destination, I'm not sure. I'm battling between staying here for a month or going somewhere else in a couple days. So I have tonight in a couch surf, and then the next 2 days in a different host. Then after that, you know, I'm kind of a free agent. I'd say as far as like Copenhagen, I feel like I've been here for a few days. I've seen basically 90% of what you need to see. I don't think I'm gonna be in New York City for a while. Probably not in 2025 at all. Probably not. So I think I'm gonna visit Oslo and Stockholm at some point. Like, I'm definitely gonna visit those two at some point. I don't know when. All right, let's get the show on the road. I like this store. It says fried chicken. Fried chicken, that's what they got. Here's a metro station. The metro's pretty nice. Feels new. Yeah, this whole area is a big connecting point for the metro. I don't think they have a tram. I haven't seen a tram yet.
De følger efter dig.
I guess they are street lights. Do you stay in hostels or Airbnb? How about the prices? First 2 nights I stayed in a hotel, which is about 60, which is pretty cheap, honestly. It was like the cheapest hotel. The hotel itself was nice, but the room was like a single bedroom. But the prices will literally triple, I think, come like mid-May, as the demand for tourism just skyrockets, as you know, June. It absolutely skyrockets. So this probably week or two is the last week, so you're probably going to get a good deal in that regard. And then these last 2 nights, I'm going to be couch surfing. So so it was 2 nights hotel and then 4 nights couch surfing with 2 different hosts. So that's free, because that's couch surfing, but it takes a bit of luck to get couch surfing. But I've been pretty lucky so far. And then but Airbnb is expensive. Airbnb, a month-long stay, there's like nothing for under 2.5K. It's retarded. There's absolutely nothing. All right, we got the water coming up here. It's pretty nice. And then a month-long stay in a room, not your own apartment, a room, is about 1.6K on Airbnb. Shit. Accidentally hit a bike.
See ya.
So yeah, it's very expensive. The restaurant, I think a meal costs you at least $20, and that's for like at the cheaper end. This is not a good place for a budget traveler. Now, if you have New York City money, it's fine here. Or San Francisco. Like, if you're coming from New York or San Francisco, the most expensive cities in the world, then yeah, it's not that bad. But that's, you know, anywhere else, you're like, holy shit, I'm getting wrecked. I mean, yeah, it's expensive. There's a lot of Michelin star places. I don't do Michelin star. It's not for me.
Ja, det bliver godt.
Look at that language. Yeah, the language is funny here. It's like Let's see. Yeah, did you guys hear about Eric Conover? I can't believe that happened, man. So Eric Conover, he was a very successful New York City YouTuber. He started with vlogs, then he went to real estate videos, expensive real estate with Ryan Serhant. And he did very well. He had like 3 million subscribers. And I guess something happened. He went crazy. He was on pills, antidepressants, the whole works. But he snapped. And he got a DUI in Maine. I don't know why he was in Maine. It was either New Hampshire or Maine. But he got a DUI, got released, and then a couple days later, he got caught speeding, doing like a 55 and a 35, something like that. Cops went after him. He didn't pull over. He kept going. There was a chase. And yeah, they eventually got him. But I think he like backed into a police officer and he hit the cop. So it was almost like attempted murder of a police officer. I think he got charged with that. So yeah, this is the area I wanted to come to. This is like the divider between the center and then this other area up here. Look at this dude, hell yeah. Triceps, that's awesome. That's awesome, man. Dips. Oh, let's get over there. So apparently this is man-made water. This is like a man-made canal. Looks nice over there. So we're gonna go down here and go to the Rosenborg slot. Whatever the hell that's called. We got animals. Come here, buddy. I don't have any food. Wish I had my rice crackers. Guessing this is what Stockholm feels like. Kind of similar vibe with the waterfront, and then they don't have like the intricate walkways. Okay, let's see where Okay, we're north. We got to go to the Rosenborg. I don't know if you guys can see that. See, I'm in the blue. I'm that blue dot. We got to go to the castle right there. And then we're going to end the stream there. But yeah, it's pretty. I don't see a walkway. Nice, got a better vantage point up here. Nice. Good day to be alive, wouldn't you agree? Want to see better? Okay, let's see. What does they say? These canals are fresh water? I don't know. I just know someone told me they're man-made canals, so I'm not sure. I don't know why they made them. Maybe this was like a shipping lane back in the day, a canal, but they didn't need it anymore, so they just made it kind of like a beauty thing almost. I don't know, like I have to look it up. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Hello, Mighty Bolt. You talking about Bangkok? Skyscraper. Saw a video of a skyscraper falling. Look at the crane. Look at that bench. Who's gonna sit on that bench? It's like raised up. A really tall person. I have not seen a crosswalk yet. Damn. Nah, there's no crosswalk for a while. Damn it. Well, we can see what this thing is. Or we could sit down. Take a breather. Let's see if anyone's died in that Bangkok earthquake. Killing at least 3 in Bangkok high-rise collapse. Kill several, 81 trapped under the debris. So it was a pretty big building that went down. It was like a 35-story under construction building. Just got toppled. I think all the other buildings were fine, but there was damage to like the rooftop pools and all that. I saw videos of like the pool, you know, water being thrown around, that type of thing. But imagine being in that pool when that starts happening.
He has become a friend, but not in that way. You know, we only do business together. We only do events together.
Tours swimming in a pool during an earthquake in Bangkok caught on video. Dude, that's what I want to see. Imagine me doing a live stream, it just starts going crazy. Day in the life. Day in the life. Woo! Let's go to world news. Time to have a depressing time. Canada tees up military helicopter investment worth almost $13 billion. It looks like there's going to be a World War III, isn't there, people? It's looking like it. The propaganda machine is being revved up. It's so obvious. It's funny how, like, is this how it always happened? Like, it's slowly, you start hearing more about, like, military budget and, you know, I guess this is how it starts. The draft, the military budget. It starts creeping in. I don't think Denmark has a strong military. These people don't look like fighters. There weren't many fighters in Freetown, Christiania, that's for sure. Most of the people I've known have died, says Michael Franco, of old age. How old are you, Mike? Perplexity AI says the canals were built in the 1600s, defense fortifications and urban planning. I mean, yeah, they got a nice waterfront now. It's smart. All right, I'm going to sit here for another minute, just kind of rest my legs. This has been a long live stream, like a 4-hour marathon one. But that's because the last 2 days, you know, I walked around a lot the last 2 days. I wasn't streaming though. I wasn't in the mood. But today's been very good. Approaching 70th floor. Nice. So yeah, we're going to the Rosenborg Castle, and then we're going to end the stream.
I thought I was going to get this out on Monday, but I actually don't think so.
Bueno.
Oh wow, look at that sun. Okay.
sådan første udstilling op til.
This walk's a little further than I thought. It's a little further than I thought. It's okay though. Yeah, this is probably what Stockholm looks like for the most part. Look at the little flowers. Got some flowers blooming. Some blue flowers.
I can't believe how good it is.
All right, say goodbye to the water. So we now dive back into the city. Where's the crosswalk? Oh, I see. Hello, doggy. Aw. Yeah, there's not much greenery in the city. I'd say that's kind of a small negative. You know, there's some water, but in the city center, there's really not much greenery. It's very urban. There's not many parks in the center. You have to really kind of go outside a little bit of the center to get more parks. But we will be going to like basically the only park, which is like this this one with the castle. Donna Buckley, I hope you get to Bergen. It's beautiful. I might visit. I don't think I'd live there. I think it'd be cool for like a day or two. Bergen. Heard the train ride's nice. Cool street, Casino Royale. Hello, Emil on the run. Hello, Ace Hall. No railing on the water's edge. Maybe you can swim back in easily. All right, where's the? Okay, we're nearing the park.
I'm gonna make decisions.
So we're pretty close to the castle. A little further. Oslo is a green city with many parks. Yeah, I think Oslo is definitely a bit more chill than Copenhagen. In my mind, I feel like it'd be like 15 to 20% smaller. That woman with the bike. She got the child in the bike. Nah, no child. Yeah, the bikes are funny. It's a really big part of life here, the bikes. See, they're at the bike lane. So yeah, they can do the bikes because it's flat too. That's like another thing. It's very flat. It's a very flat city, so it's optimal for bikes. Okay, we got some green over there. And then whatever this is under construction. So here's a nice little park. So we got something called the Statens Museum for Kunst. What is that? Miss Statens Museum for Kunst. Right over here. Oh, there's like a botanical thing. Let's walk through this actually. There's like a botanical thing over here. Is this how we enter? No. How do you enter it? Well, that's annoying. This is a big walking day. I think I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna go to the grocery store, buy some food, and then I think I'm just gonna lay down in a park for an hour and just vibe with nature. I want to go in there? Why is there a fence? So there's the museum. The view's being blocked by the bus. It's a pretty big building, actually. I wonder what's even in there. Okay, so the castle's over there. So we're near the park I want to go to.
Morgen.
Wow.
Das ist Museum.
Damn.
Boah, das ist jetzt schon.
The bikers are increasing as we get to 3 o'clock. Are you gonna be up for streaming tomorrow? That's a maybe. Well, I gotta move my luggage to a new host's place. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, which is never fun. And then I gotta meet the host and talk to him, hang out with him a little bit. You know, it'd be nice. But yeah, I might stream again. Definitely do it later, you know. Streaming early sucks, and most of my audience is in the USA, so we don't get much of the audience. But we've really, like today we saw a lot today. We saw most of the city today in this stream, except for like one area I walked through where it was like a military area. It's called like the Castle Inn or something. So there's the castle. If you look up the Castle Inn, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's already 3 here in Spain. Yeah. Will you visit Malmo? Maybe. Malmo's not high priority because I know it's kind of, everyone says it's messed up. So maybe it'll be a good vlog. I know it's safe enough. Like I know there's kind of like propaganda against it. I know it's safe enough, but yeah, we'll see how it is. Move up north. Yeah, I think Denmark's not, maybe it's not up north enough to really get the full long summer night. Probably gets it partially. So this is the only park, I think, really in the center. It's pretty good. Probably beautiful in June.
Yeah, and then I'll pay for lunch. Then I'll treat you like nobody did. Then we can have like a next date. Let's take a date before you go. But let's make a date. Like yeah, you tell me. And then we can do whatever.
Oh shit. Those things want some food. Say, I'm hungry. It's like there's people, oh, looks like there's people going in, I guess. I think there's like another way to get in, I guess. And there's the castle. Looks like they're getting a good Instagram shot. Ah, what is that building? It's got a Danish flag on it. Looks like an important building. So here's the castle again with the lighting. It's got the proper lighting. It's cool. Take a pic. I'm gonna freaking lay down here, I think. I'm tired. Tired of the bullshit. Yeah, I'm claiming this tree as my own. Almenborg, the castle, Frederiksberg Church or whatever, Freetown, Christiania. We saw basically a majority of what Copenhagen is, really. It's a really nice city, you know. So maybe I'll just do a stream, maybe tomorrow or the next day, like, and kind of just walk around the intimate streets of the center, because we kind of walked the main strip of the center, but we didn't really do like the whole, you know, the side streets. I think that'll be good. But yeah, it's a nice day. Kind of want to go out tonight, see the nightlife. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. And I'll try not to start it as early, you know. Again, I'm couch surfing, so, you know, the guy was like working from home, so I kind of had to, like, you know, leave at 10, and it's like, okay, I got to start the stream now, and that's just how that is. So, Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Take care. Have a good one.